All right, let's do the thing. All right, I think I got everything back up and running. Okay, we're back in Stanton. I had a lovely 30,009 issues on my account yesterday. I couldn't log in to the game at all. Let's see. And had to do a reset character repair again this morning, and fortunately that one stuck. So we were able to get logged back in. Not without some issues, clearly. It sent us back to Orison. Uh-oh.
Hi, welcome. Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
I don't think they've got twos here. Figured as long as I was bounced back to Stanton, I was going to hit a little bit of rep for bounty hunters, see how missions are doing, and hope that we can make some more money in Pyro. And what I probably should grab some kind of small backpack if I've got a light one here. All they got is that green one. All right. And then we'll bounce back to, let's see, we'll grab a tractor beam though. Back to Pyro, which is where all my stuff is. Hopefully all my stuff is there. It's all in an 8 SCU container at Starlight, I think.
Just another day then.
What are the keep meaning to grab some of the other attachments to see if they happen to do stuff that they didn't used to do, because like I know that you can actually use the cutting torch to open some of the access crawlways at some locations like distribution centers and stuff, but not planning on doing much in the way of FPS. Hey Jay, how you doing, man? Hope 2025 is treating you well so far, man. Coffee. Coffee is life, bro. All right. We should be as settled as we're going to be. I should have grabbed some locks. Okay, why is OBS doing that? Why is everything super framey? What is going on? It was doing that, and now it seems normal again. It was doing that shit the other day. I don't understand. All right, we'll keep an eye on this in the background on the other monitor. All right. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh! Crashed the desktop. Shit. That's actually not good. I know that some people were getting 19K errors trying to log back in a little while ago. If I can't get logged back in, I'm going to be actually really annoyed. Looks like people are still having problems. Oh man, this would be just my luck since everything was behaving for me today. Just put me right back in. Well, we didn't have a problem hitting the menu, so hopefully we'll be good. I actually wondered if, since TDL was having the same problem I was with the ᚈᚖᚚᚗᚗᚗ errors, where we couldn't get actually logged into the game, right? We'd go to join the game and we'd get the pop-up 30,009, a timeout error or disconnect error. And he had to do an account reset. And I did the same thing. Well, I was actually watching him do it this morning. Both our accounts are behaving again today. And then all of a sudden, everybody was talking about 19K errors. And it made me wonder if they were actually trying to do something to refresh the servers this morning, although it's early for them time-wise, so kind of seems unlikely. All right. Well, we did get right back connected. Good deal. All right. Let's get the ship. Get moving, get stuff going. Although, well, I don't know. I'll worry about it later. It did reset my... I love it. I love it. I love that error so much. It reset my character appearance. I need to hit customization again when I feel like I can log in, log out, and log back in. God, I hate that so much. It's a baby face. The default baby face. No, I don't want to go to pad 4. Please, CIG. It's 2025. Make elevators that just work all the time. Please. It's time. Oh, loud ass hangers. Cloud hangers are back. All right. ᚈᚖᚚᚗᚗᚗ.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Oh, what the hoo-ya? What was that crazy shit? Why am I... What are my sticks doing? I don't understand at all. That was not good. What is happening? Everything is enabled. Okay. Yep, no idea what that just was. That was not cool. And I don't have my... Why don't I have my lateral thrusts? Viewer... Okay. Maybe I need to... Shit. I've got no input on my lateral, just my left, right. It's got to be a wire issue. All right, we'll have to crack the stick open again. Interesting. Let's repair the ship. It should definitely be more than 700 credits, though. Although maybe it was just a wing. We didn't lose a weapon. All right. All right, we got to figure out what's going on with the joystick. Urgh. Everything was behaving. Something clearly isn't now. I'm actually not sure what the heck could be the issue right now. It's like the other axis got unplugged, but it doesn't seem to be. Maybe I need to recalibrate. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Yep, I still got no left axis. All right, where's my BKB? Shit. Why is it showing pegged? It's showing that left axis is the left-right strafe, the x-axis is totally pegged. All right, let's unplug it. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I should have just unplugged it first. Very weird. I actually haven't seen anything quite like that happen. Let's close her back up. Very odd. All right. Pop the grip back on. And then I'm going to recalibrate again just to make sure. I need these hex bolts that I ordered to turn up too. I need to replace the grip securing bolt. The hex head inside is getting stripped from the cheap tool I used to use. I've got new bits now, but that bolt is dubious at best now. All right, so we look good there. Let's go ahead and recalibrate. No, bro. Push the right button. Recalibrate the BKB stick. All right, left stick. Did you actually do it? All right, you did. All right. Close that down. Re-enable. Y'all may be able to see there, I do have some little dead zone issues. I was trying to adjust the dry clutches on the sticks to get a little of the wiggle out and that's been a mixed bag. I need to get some dry lube for the clutches. Because I don't have any anymore. And I've had them essentially dialed all the way off for ages now. All right. We're going to take off this time without flying into walls. All right, good deal. That was totally not cool. Not cool.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, come on. Urgh. It's going to be one of those days. All right. Let's see if we can find us some contracts. Look at that. We even got a marker. Unsure what to think when stuff actually works. I can't wait for them to be back to knocking out issues. Being able to get reliable mission markers again will be a novel experience. Oh God, no. No, dude. Just no. We don't want to jump to the sun. All right, we're stopped. It's not one thing, it's another today, man. All right. Let's get back in the seat. All right. Let's try this again. Navigation system. Imagine a day when Star Citizen navigation isn't a battle. It's coming soon, TM.
Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
This is a cave location, right? And we got plenty of abandoned ships here. You can tell that there are some locations that are getting all of the mission attention. I need a terrapin and a mole. Bunch of hit points. Who do we need to kill? Neither one of these are the right name.
Contact.
There he is. Hello, Birdie. Polly want a cracker? Mr. Talon. A little less jank would be welcome. Hello? Can you actually take some damage, please? Oh, man. Freaking Talon is just bouncing off the ground. It's like he was trying to go into the cave. Alright, whatever. We'll take it. Where am I at on Bounty Hunter rep? Proper guild member. Making progress.
Quantum travel initiated.
From dark side to dark side. Again, I feel like Star Citizen just loves to troll me with visibility. It's like, I'm an old man, bro. My eyes aren't so good as it is.
Contact.
Come here, Bucky. And why don't I have range on this other target? Where'd he go? To teleporting. All right. It would be really nice if the power management stuff would stick too. It's like every time you change modes, it resets the power management. It seems to stick for SCM most of the time, at least, right? So that's a positive. But man, come on. We were already in Nambo, dude. Of course not. Straight to the dark side, right? Maybe not. Yep. Yep, straight to the dark side. Of course.
Quantum travel complete.
This is a Ninetales bunker. And this time it reset my SCM power as well.
Contact. Shields offline.
Trying to figure out what was going on the radar there with the weird yellow. But I think it was the dead Bucky. How fast is the rep progression? Okay, well, it's definitely moving. We'll see if we can bop out to the next rank, and then we'll hop back to Pyro. We're obviously going to be in space next time.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
With no frickin' navigation marker. Oh, wait, it appeared. I think. Maybe, maybe not.
Shields online. Shields off.
There it is. All right. A little bit sluggish, but it's working.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
You know, after this, I'm going to hit Hex. I need to add Thunderbolts to my other missile rack. I keep forgetting about it. As I took the whatever the hell the other two were, can't even think now, but I took the other size 3s off the second missile rack. This whole thing with no range on the actual target I need to kill is so frustrating. It looked like it was beaming right towards him, and then we had some teleportation. Oh, it got him. Did some damage. Excellent. All right. Where are you? Grim Hex. Hiding behind the moon. More darkness. More pitch black darkness. Goodness. Is that a reclaimer? Gotta be a reclaimer, right? Yep. Somebody needs to do some reclaiming out here at Hex. Clean some of these ships up.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines
All right. We need to store the ship and add the missiles on that second rack.
Welcome to the ᚈᚗᚚᚗ vehicle retreat. Your vehicle has been phase visited.
Do we have anything stored here? I thought I cleaned up any mess I had left at Hex. I have stuff stored at a couple of locations. All right, not her, L1, crew L1. I have stuff stored at, and Seraphim, I have a couple of things stored at. I think that I've got some stuff at Tressler as well, although I might have moved all of that back to Pyro.
Hey,
There's nobody in the elevator. Who's talking to me? right. All right. Good deal. I've been forgetting to do that for a while. Oh my goodness. Where'd my frames go? I don't suppose. It's my GPU. Doesn't look too out of the ordinary. If things are a little bit framey again, and I'm not sure why. It did spike, but now it's back to normal. All right. What about I don't know. It's not the same kind of situation that I was having before. I feel like it's Star Citizen, you know, but it's impacting other stuff. The OBS framiness is definitely grinding my gears. Oh, wait a minute. I wanted to see. These are just the usuals. All right.
Hey.
Grrr. All right. Bounty hunter. Bounty extraction.
What?
Afterlife on yellow. Wait, I have two. Okay, this is one where I have to not kill civilians. We're going to skip that one because those seem to be broken. We'll do this one so we don't have to worry about sparing civvies because I feel like the civvy missions are busted. All right, and another MRT in a ship. All right. And we'll go ahead and suck it up in the light armor, even though that's generally not a good idea for me, but I think we can manage. How you doing, Camille? I hope that 25 is treating you well so far.
Welcome to the ᚈᚗᚚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
The shield maiden.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Her eyeballs are open.
Goodbye.
She's going to need her coffee.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
All right, let me get her coffee real quick and I will be right back, y'all. Okay. Why'd they eat my ship? Good old Star Citizen. It's like, what happened, guys? Interesting. There are definitely times where I don't understand
Welcome to the ᚈᚗᚚᚗᚗ
what's happening at all.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Weirdness. Very, very strange. I feel like it had to be an overlapping hangar thing, right? For some reason, my ship got stored because somebody else is using the same, in air quotes, same hangar. Very strange. All right.
Systems green. Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
Various and sundry wrecks.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, so even though I'm going to spool and jump, it's not going to work this time, right? Oh, it did. All right. Every time I feel like I might have an idea why it flakes out, it proves me wrong, which means it's just inconsistent, which is, I think, the most frustrating option. We can't just plan to work around it. You just get stuck reacting to it not behaving the way we expect it to behave.
Shields online.
Okay, this is the ground one. So we need to be careful about approach. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna guess that where these other ships are parking is probably a decent place to park. Oh my God, the framiness. The GPU's getting hammered again. Why? Can there really be something happening in Star Citizen that's causing the problem? And now it's normal. I go to look and see and make sure what's going on, and it just starts behaving. Grr. That kind of shit is enraging. All right. Looks like that guy actually found a pretty good place to park. Maybe we'll try and sneak in where he's at. Right.
Docking request initiated. Docking request denied. Landing gear deployed.
Let's not bounce quite so hard there, bro.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Dude, what the shit? Ugh. Crazy old man.
Landing complete.
Okay, I'm totally wrecking my brain over here, leaving that trickle the way that it was. All right. I thought I was seeing chat stuff, and it wasn't chat stuff. It was processes. All right. Close enough.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
All right. Boy, that arrow definitely got chewed on. I'm definitely missing my sniper rifle right now. This helmet's not a combat helmet, I don't think. I think that's why I didn't see any hit markers, which I didn't actually consider. I don't know if that's the problem or not. Shit. Okay, maybe I did get the one guy. Now I'm not at all sure. I know how to deal with these guys. Right? Maybe. This thing's seen better days. Oh, God. What did they do to make these so useless, man? Do we have... We don't have any kind of gimbal control. At all. What a shame. I mean, how's the shotgun dragonfly not a hazard for FPS targets? I mean, good luck getting it aimed is the problem, right? Because we have no pitch and roll control at all. I don't know where that heavy armor dude went. So I could take his gear. Is anybody else shooting at me?
Engines off. Landing complete.
Bruh. Can I please just interact with the corpse? The right way, preferably. Oh no, of course you're not going to let me swap. Bruh. This shit's so bad. Good grief, man. What an absolute nightmare. The whole thing. And it's not going to let me swap the helmets either. You know, it not giving us any idea what it is until we interact with it is really frustrating as well. They made changes to looting that should have made things better and actually made things worse. It's like, do I really want to? Do I want to check for loot? I'm wearing heavy armor now, right? May as well. Don't seem to know that I'm here. Shotguns, who cares? We've announced our presence now. Gingers, letting the world know that it's ending. I haven't seen any loot boxes, which would be par for the course since I bothered to come down to look for loot. No loots. No loots. I did see some stuff that looked like somebody had semi-stripped some of the NPCs and stuff, so maybe somebody just did a mission here recently and cleared the loot boxes, whatever. Where are all the med pens, man? next to Pew. No such luck when even in a FS9 though it's all the shotguns, which I just don't care for. It's like every once in a while I get the shotgun urge and then I want to be right in people's faces and try and blast them, but usually I feel like the shotguns have just got absolutely terrible range. I can't believe I didn't bring a med gun. Shame on me. No. God damn it, what a piece of shit. I am so over that, man. CIG, your interaction system is just so bad. Hello, I'm looking at the loot button. How you doing, Allie Megan? Thank you for the follow. Not the loot system. That's what's good. Come on, you just showed me some more med pens. We'll take them. Hey, how you doing, Bomer? Ali Megan is sounding an awful lot like a bot. All right. Let's get back to the ship to do the other mission. Yeah, I'm watching chat and I'm watching you not respond to the stuff I've actually said and asking generic questions that try and engage. Are you listening to what I'm actually saying? Are you a bot? There's the proof that they are a bot right there. Hey, what's up, Nerian? How you doing, man? Say something to me, the streamer, Ali Megan, that actually implies that you are not a bot. It's going okay. Going okay. Happy New Year to you as well. I hope everybody's having a good 25 so far. It's early days, obviously, but yeah, that's what I thought. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. I don't know why this is a thing now, right? I see this happen all the time in Discord, and now it's happening in Twitch chat also. These fake engagement e-girls. Been sucked into Path of Exile 2? You know, it looks like a lot of fun. It does. It's a cool looking game. It seems to have decent lore and all of that. I could see how it would be easy to get sucked in. All right, let's see. We took another contract. No, accepted. Track. All right, this one should be in a ship. All right, now we gotta get out of here carefully, since we're
Launch complete.
just barely not able to be fired on by the turrets.
Shields. Shields offline.
Yeah, exactly, Bomer. Exactly. Yep. My Discord name is Scheme You Softly. That's the thing right there. My favorites are the Discord chat messages that say, "Hey, what's up?" And that's it, right? Even if they have 2 or 3 common Discords, right? You know, it's like, you know, you're in a couple of different streamers' Discords and that's it. You've never said a word to me. I've never seen you anywhere in my chat channel. It's, come on, man. No, I'm on the preview. I've actually stayed away from live because even as bad as the preview gets, I want to be where stuff moves forward, you know. Of course, yesterday I started to play for a while, and then I got my account locked by the 30,009 error, right? I tried everything for a couple hours yesterday, no luck. This morning, fortunately, I did another character repair, was actually able to get back into the game. It was very irritating, though, because I went to go buy some gear that I wanted to get in Pyro, right? I was going to grab some helmets that I knew that were available. Somebody was asking me about them in Discord. They wanted to go get some, and I was having a problem getting logged into the game. And then I got logged in, and it's like, as long as I'm here right now, I'm going to go pick some up so that I have some, so I can give him one. And the server was behaving so poorly. I'm talking 30-second delays. I eventually gave up and logged out, and when I logged back in, I got kicked to the 30K9. And that was it for me. I couldn't do nothing anymore. I don't know what my range is, because for whatever reason, when you've got an actual target marker on a target, you can't actually see the range, which is amazing, Sig. Please fix.
Shields under fire.
Ugh. My twitchiness is not behaving today. All right. No problem, Bomer. Appreciate the alert. Can I help you with your stream? Yes. Right? It's, you know, those things are exactly why I gave up on Kick. The only engagement I got on Kick were bots. Yeah, I'd like to stream with you. I'd like to help you with your stream. Contact me on Discord. It's like, no. All the no. Get the hell out of here. The bot stuff is so ridiculous. And it's like, do people actually fall into this trap? I mean, I know that they're targeting the desperate by and large, but I feel like it's exactly the same thing with the people that call and try to fish and scam elderly people that just don't know better, right? It's just, how pathetic is this approach? All right, where are we at on rep? I don't feel like we're making a lot of progress now. Of course, you know what? I'm actually not considering the ground bounties aren't bounties. They're the CrewSec security. Totally agree. I feel the same way, Nerian. Feel absolutely the same way. Toshiro Wags Fujihara. Is he in a ghost? I can't target him. There we go. Nope. Now we can target him. Oh God, teleporting. Oh, he's got blink drive. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to have to start picking a day to stream something not Star Citizen. Like maybe tomorrow I might log in and stream New World because I want to stream something that I don't necessarily have to fight bugs with, although today's hasn't been terrible. All right, so I shouldn't complain so far today about Star Citizen. It's not treating me poorly. But it can really depend. It does depend. There's people that I have in my community that are wonderful, and they'll pop in and lurk and watch me stream or whatever, no matter what I'm playing. And those people are the ones that you really just want to stream for, right? But some people are very particular about their game. They want to watch Star Citizen content, right? And I understand that too. They're not interested in New World or whatever else, you know? Yeah, I hear you. I totally hear you. I actually need to. I haven't spent any time in New World in a couple of weeks now, and I need to because I need to finish the last 2 or 3 levels of my season pass before they fire up the next season, which is coming in a couple of weeks here. So tomorrow I might hop in and do New World, unless Star Citizen treats me so good today that I just can't move away from it, which does sometimes happen, which is a nice place to be. All right, I'm going to check my rep again. Come on, actually go to the rep page, please. Same. Usually when I'm watching a streamer, it's because I enjoy the streamer. It does depend on what they're doing, because every once in a while, a streamer that I enjoy watching is doing something that doesn't connect for me, and I'll watch somebody else. But usually it doesn't matter. Yeah. Right, exactly, Runa. And how you doing, 07? Hope 25 is treating you well so far. Yeah, I don't feel like we're making much in the way of headway. I'm too impatient. We're going to go ahead and go back to Pyro and see for sure that all of our gear is actually there. So let's hit the gateway. I kind of want to check some of the locations and see if I can't find some ships to strip for weapons that I actually want and components. I mean, everybody's got their own reason for watching the streams, of course, and it's entertaining, right? It's all about entertainment. So if it's not what you want to watch in the moment, you should definitely change the channel. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. I mean, if you're just looking to watch a Star Citizen stream, there's plenty of choices. I generally go to the streamers that I really enjoy first, obviously, and then I go to small streamers. Because if I want to actually engage with the chat and the streamer, it's a lot easier to do with small streamers. Exactly. Yep. We've all got our freedom to do whatever the heck we want, which is a beautiful thing. Grab Thar's hammer. Yep. Oh man, I'm the only thing that I'm really having a bad time with today, even though I hide it in general. But there's no global chat at all today. It was working briefly on Saturday, which was kind of nice to see. I hope if they can get the missions markers popping even just more regularly. We knew the mission system was not ready because CR mentioned it in his letter. Hey, how you doing, Glitch? Good to see you, dude. Hope the new year's treating you well so far. But if we can get the mission systems polished up some and get global chat to work, the game will be in a pretty good place. That said, the real deal breakers are the things that are preventing people from logging in. You know, whether it's the 30K 9 errors or the 19K that was happening earlier today or just a little while ago. Or like, I know the Shadow Wolf wasn't able to log into the game at all until, I think, Friday or Saturday. He was finally able to get logged in. Those things definitely need to be cleaned up. Yeah. Baby's just a good dude. That was one of those, I mean, all of that for me, that entire crowd, it stemmed out of me initially starting to watch Twitch. What is Valkyrie up to? Because he's how I got introduced to Cutlet and Dark Law and Vapist and others, right? Through watching Noodle. I'm trying to figure out if he's camping the gate or if he's just poking around. I'm assuming the station is continuing to missile him. All right. Let's go ahead and head for the jump point. I don't see his contact anymore, so I'm not going to worry about it. We are going to pay attention as we come out the other side, though, and get the hell out of Dodge ASAP. Oh, there he is. Hopefully he's just hitting the wormhole. He's pointed at it. He's opened it. Pull me through. All right. Really? I am so done with this shit. I really am. This is, to me, this is a showstopper bug, right? We navigated that wormhole cleanly enough that it shouldn't have been a problem. And we got kicked back to freaking Stanton. And I'm absolutely done with this. We traversed the wormhole and came out, and we're still in Stanton. That's the 5th time I've had that happen now. The other 4 was leaving Pyro to go to Stanton and traversing the wormhole, and when I get to Stanton side, I'm still in Pyro. Right? This is the first time I caught it on this side. But that's bullshit. The thing that's really bad is that the second time I had that happen to me, I got interdicted trying to go back through the wormhole and lost all my shit, right? Which is, you know, it's a game, it's no big deal, right? But it doesn't change the fact that I got pirated for no good reason because Chris Roberts decided I needed to be pirated. I know that it's not decided, right? It's just a bug, but it's like, oh my God, I was so annoyed. Oh, so irritating. All right, let's try again. I mean, it's only as irritating as it is because usually it works, right? So I will say that. I love this whole experience. It's very cool. But when it bugs out and shit doesn't work, it's like, arrgh, rage! We're chasing the ᚈᚚᚚᚗᚚᚗ. Although they got to be on the other side of the wormhole at 43 clicks. Okay, I feel like we just transitioned, right? So I think we'll be in Pyro this time. We had a little bit of a server stutter, so I think we've actually made the transition from server to server. I think it's just one of them things where sometimes the handoff fails. Yeah. Yep. We can see it, so we know we're going to be clear in Pyro now. All right. I don't see anybody fixing to yeet my ass. All right. How much fuel do we have? Why is that set to shields and not? Oh, come on! For fuck's sake, man. This is exactly the shit that I'm talking about with this bullshit interaction system. It's so bad. All right, hopefully I'm far enough off the grid that I can not worry about getting got while I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I was trying to set my MFD to freaking it's doing it again. It's defaulting to powering the ship off. Fuck you, CIG. Fuck you with a nail-studded 2x4. This nonsense with not being able to properly interact with these bullshit MFDs that they've done such an absolutely horrible job setting up the interaction for is just beyond pissing me off. right? First of all, what fuckstick UE designer decides to make an MFD that you have to scroll to completely operate? Stupid. 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 But not being able to reliably interact with this shit really pisses me off. See, right now it's trying really hard to power off the weapons when all I'm trying to do is change the page because this dumb piece of shit doesn't know what's in front, what is selected, none of it. It's so bad. Yes, I am lucky that I was not exiting the ship, right? Because that's still the freaking default action, which has been a problem for 10 fucking years because nobody over there is figuring out that, hey, guess what? The default actions shouldn't be exit the ship or power the ship down. They should be nothing. Add a nest into that if-then loop that does nothing. If you're not pushing a button, do nothing. Don't interact with something accidentally. If you're not in the window to interact with something, do nothing. It annoys me so much, man. Clearly, as I rant again. Oh.
Systems green.
Enraging. I mean, let's be real. This whole system that we have for interacting with the MFDs is bad, but it's 1,000 times worse because you use the same button to try and interact with all of this other stuff as you do with critical stuff like exit ship or power the ship down. It's the dumbest fucking shit in the game. I already have one, and I'll probably play it tomorrow. But I know, right? It's like, oh, good grief, dude. All right, where am I trying to go? Gaslight, can I get there from here? Do I have enough fuel? I do not. Okay, so I tell you what, can I get to rods? No, can't quite get to rods either. Oh, God, whatever. We'll just go back here and refuel. It's just the biggest battle in Star Citizen for the entirety that we've been able to play the game, right? The biggest battle has been the UE. And that the UE continues to be the worst struggle in the game is a sign of failure. I can't blame anybody in particular because I don't know who's making the decisions or not making the decisions that make things bad or not make things better, right? So I'm not pointing fingers at anybody in particular, but that somebody on the team isn't making sure that the UE works better is a sign that somebody's not doing their job. Whoever that is needs to do better because the UE is fucking trash and it always has been. Yeah, right? And I mean, stop reinventing the wheel and just pick one that works and emulate it and then improve it. Don't make it worse. Because, oh my God, the interaction system in this game has been bad from word go. It is over-engineered, and it's over-engineered in a way that just doesn't work. Now, hey, how you doing, brother? It's just, I'm raging at the UE right now. I was just trying to tweak an MFD a minute ago, right? It was accidentally set to shields, right? And I wanted to set it to self-status so I could see my fuel levels and power down the ship, right? Because, you know, some level of compounded incompetence has created a circumstance where it's way too easy to accidentally exit your ship or power it down. Other than that, actually, today's been pretty good, right? But, you know, I was actually trying to buy some of the helmets that you wanted to get yesterday early afternoon, whatever. And the server that I was on was so bad, I wound up having to log out. And when I went to log back in, I got 30K09'd all day until I did a character repair again today. Because I was going to grab some of those helmets while I was able to be in the game. So anyway, we're in Pyro now, so we'll go that way shortly, but it's like, oh my goodness. There really are just some parts of Star Citizen that are inexcusably bad. Yeah, that was probably when I crashed. Because it was terrible. And literally I spent hours just trying to be able to log back into the game and could not. All right. Let's go get refueled. And then try and jump back home. And then we're going to, again, go try and get some of that gear that we wanted to get. Oh, my goodness. Stutter, 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 stutter. And now I'm all fidgety from being annoyed. Let's get landed and calm down for a second.
Landing complete.
You managed to get at least one good deal. Yeah, I think what you have to do is, first of all, you can't stack them, is what I'm hearing. Why is my hangar not closing? I hear if you stack them, it breaks the plume, and you probably need to put the helmet in a box and give the box to the person. So yeah, they've been, it's been a thing for sure. And I'm sure it's because the helmet has a flare item, right? And they need to figure out how to make that work right. Well, I mean, I agree with that too. Those kinds of random explosions can't continue to be a problem. We're gonna totally agree. Oh, good grief. All right, we're going to chill for just a second before I take off again because I don't want to get too worked up. All right. Oh, man, I just, you know, I love the project clearly. You know what? Let's go ahead and hydrate. Let's go into the station and hydrate. We're at my threshold. I don't like to sit at less than 25% for sure. And I got to jump and land and get someplace. And it's a jump to Starlight, so it's a long ways from here. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. And a med gun. I still can't believe I left the station without a med gun. I never go anywhere without a med gun. Oh my goodness. Hello? What is with the slideshow? Hello? Oh, come on, don't crash. What is happening?
Black carry-all. Please contact Bolin. You're still wanted in recovery. Please, if anyone sees Dr. Bolin, let me know.
Although, actually, I should have gone ahead and bought that right to the core.
As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one.
Oh, I guess it's full. All right, whatever. Hello. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. The game is like totally not working.
What you...
Not actually a Kasaba here.
Well, hey there.
Everything going all right? Hi there.
Hey, welcome.
These people are just so excited. And we've got what? We got all this shit in the counter and none of it is actually interactable? Amazing. All right, whatever. I don't even care. Just give me a drink.
Everything going all right?
There's one guy standing here. Why are we hearing two different voices in our face? I miss actually being able to throw stuff at the freaking NPCs. I don't know why it's all broken now.
I see you. You don't have to lurk around like a creep.
How you doing?
Hey.
Hello? Oh, good grief, man.
How you doing?
Hey, welcome.
Absolutely. Just will not cooperate. Killing me, game. All right, is our med gun actually going to work now? Good deal. It's just Star Citizen, being Star Citizen, you know. All right, where the hell did we come from? This way? All right, hangers and habs. I can have the elevator, please. It was like, don't you dare take me to pad 4. It will set your ass on fire.
Landing complete.
That's the second time today that's happened to me. Where, you know, my ship just randomly disappears. Come on, man. Anybody need a piece of a prospector? Because I sure don't. This fucking game.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Bye.
Oh, man. I didn't have any extra crap here. Nope. All right. And hooray for the saber spawning on the pad, not below the pad, too. That's another one of those things that I've been running into off and on in 4.0, where I'll spawn a ship, and the pad will come up and will be empty, and the ship is down underneath the hangar. And then if you can't get it to properly despawn, sometimes you can call another ship, and it will go up, and then you can store it, and it'll store both of them. Anyway, then you get into a situation where you can't get the hangar to want to cooperate at all. The hangar animation is cool. I mean, you know, the whole thing is fine with me, but it all needs to behave. All right. All right. Okay, let's try again. See if we can get out of here.
Shields offline. Launch complete.
All right, and we're trying to go to Starlight.
Landing gear retracted.
We're gonna bust out of here, just in case. I've definitely had my run-in with
Thank you.
having to deal with troublemakers at the gateway stations. Right. Away we go. 60 gigameters. Most of the way across the dang solar system. I don't like to use the word griefer. Ganker is a lot more accurate. I think griefer is one of those words that gets way overused, mostly by crybabies. Not implying you're a crybaby, but that's why it gets used so often, is because people that don't understand what an open world PvP-enabled game is, they refuse to stay aware of gankers, so they get ganked. There is, ganking can definitely be in poor taste, don't get me wrong. But this is the world we're in when we play this game, right? It's open PvP. And ganking is one of those things. And if you don't like it, you don't like it. You can usually avoid it. There are situations where you can't, and that's is really frustrating. Don't get me wrong. Like when I got ganked the other day, it shouldn't have happened because I should have been on the other side of the wormhole, and I had to make the pass again. And of course, as I'm getting ready to pop the gate, I get interdicted by a Guardian QI, and I was in my fully laden MSR, right? So there was no way I was getting away. And then when I came back to try and recover my corpse and my loot, figuring maybe he'll just be gone, there was a whole group of Reds there that were camping the gate. And, I got no problem with that because they may have been looking for gear to steal. They may have just been, enjoying being lawless citizens of the verse. But it shouldn't have happened to me because I should have been on the other side of the wormhole. So that's extra irritation, right? But for me, the definition of griefing includes repeated, targeted harassment. If you aren't doing those things, you're not a griefer, right? Now, if you're hunting Bob the Streamer and you're hopping servers to catch him specifically, and then you're going to kill him all day long, you're a griefer. You're also violating the TOS of the game and the TOS of whatever streaming service, almost certainly, definitely if it's Twitch. And you're a fuckstick, and you should get the fuck out of our community, right? I'm totally on board for when people are really wrong. They don't need to be here. But if you're just flying along and you decide to just kill somebody on Star Citizen, that is appropriate gameplay, even if it is sometimes extremely rude. Rude is not griefing. Yeah, well, I grew into the MMO community in Ultima Online, right? And you had, at the time that I was playing, you had two versions of the shard, right? You had ᚹᚗᚚᚗᚗ, which was the green PvE side. Then you had ᚈᚗᚱᚩᚗ, which was the fully PvP, people are going to get murdered side. So if you got ganked in ᚈᚗᚱᚩ, you weren't even getting ganked. You were just getting killed, and you should have known better. It's kind of like crossing that wormhole into Pyro. If somebody kills you and you're in Pyro, you probably made a mistake. Not always, but you probably made a mistake. And the mistake might have been hopping the wormhole, because this is a lawless system. That said, like I said, I do think that there is ganking that can be in poor taste. And the other thing is we're missing mechanics, right? We don't really have the rep system implemented properly. I do feel like there will be some consequences and repercussions down the line once the rep system is fully implemented. If you have good rep with headhunters, right? Headhunters may assist you like security does if somebody starts attacking you. If you have good rep with headhunters and you start killing other players that have good rep with headhunters, you may lose rep for attacking other headhunters. I don't know exactly how CIG is going to do it, but I do feel like it will be something in that vein, because they're going to want you to pick, are you going to be Citizens for Prosperity or are you going to be headhunters, so that you can get the benefits of being one faction or the other. If you're going to try and skirt the middle and avoid being one or the other, then you may not get any of the positives or any of the negatives, right? So those consequences and repercussions will depend on the choices that you make. But none of that is going to change the fact that Pyro is a dangerous place. And some players are always going to feel like, flex, I'm the biggest and the baddest. No matter who you are, I'm going to wreck you. And there's always a bigger fish. Somebody will get them. But it's not like Stanton. That's for sure. It would be kind of nice if the station rezzed in. Because, you know, we're here. It should be right in front of us. Of course. Oh, man. Classic Star Citizen. Well, I mean, you know, it's an improvement, right? It's not just a 30K. At least it'll put us back in the server. We'll still be in our ship. We'll still have the gear on. We'll still be able to land at our station. Knock on wood, now that I put the mouth to it. That was actually relatively quick. I mean, we're still waiting on the station to res in. I mean, progress is progress. I mean, back in our day, 30Ks happen all the time. It's a much more graceful recovery now than it used to be. I really need the station to res in, though. I'm not getting any kind of ping echo. And, you know, we're practically here. There it is. Woohoo! All right. Well, let's hop out of nav and just ease on down to the station as the server is continuing to catch up. Well, that Polaris has seen better days, that's for sure. I like Starlight. This little station is kind of cool. It's in a little bit better shape than some of the other ones. Not a lot, but a little. Although it's not nearly as developed either. Why y'all got that dead end sign next to my hangar?
Landing gear deployed.
We've got all the external lighting for the interior. Why? We are definitely dealing with some Inception shit right now. I can't external camera because of the server error. But why is my saber already here?
Landing complete. Engines offline.
I did have to claim it earlier, right? So clearly it was still in the hangar. It's actually weird. Yeah, I can't even interact with it. It's actually weird that it's still here, because when I logged out, I wasn't at the station. I logged out at a location. All right. Let's see. I actually don't want this Ninetales gear, so we're going to abandon it in the hangar. But I do want the weapons. Med gun. All right. Okay, now hopefully all my shit is still in my box here. If not, I'm actually going to be kind of crushed. Yeah, okay, because there's like lots and lots and lots of stuff in this box. It's like everything I have in Pyro, I put in this box and moved from Checkmate to Starlight. All right, it looks like it's all there. Hey, little baby. Come here, Ginger. It's a ginger baby. Yes, you're adorables. You're totally adorables. You went down? All right. There you go. She'll run off into the bedroom any minute now, and you'll hear her howling in the background. Oh, you can lay down and stay right there? No? You're going to lay over there and whine at me? Yes, you're a sweet baby. All right. Probably the gear that I was using will be the last pieces in this set, right? The inventory is not cooperating yet. Nothing is actually sticking. We're waiting on it to wake the heck up. Waiting on personal inventory to wake up. I'm probably going to have to relog. Hello, Star Citizen. Please wake up. It knows what the helmet is now. Everything else, it's like question mark. I do too. The Orc Mark X is my favorite. Yeah, the various colors and all of that are starting to work. But I love the Paladin helmets. I really want them to fix the other two Paladin helmets so that they properly match the armor they are supposed to match. CIG. Because they updated the shaders on the Singularity and the Nightfire sets. It was Subflare. I think you can still buy them in the subscription store. It's the Virgil Paladin helmet. This one is just called, white and silver or something. But it's supposed to match this set of armor. And this one, it does relatively match. But the Singularity helmet does not match the Singularity armor anymore. And the Nightfire one doesn't really match the Nightfire either. All right, inventory is finally starting to behave. All right, we're gonna have to relog soon so I can get my beard back. But I've had them for ages. I bought a couple of extras so that I would have a few spares. I do have some of the matching Orc Mark 8, Mark 10, Mark X. Good God, the Orc Mark 10 helmets that match as well, that are just the regular, helmets in case I run out, because I brought 7 sets of this gear to Pyro. And actually, I'm not even going to say it. But I've been really lucky with that so far. Let's see. Are you actually gonna? No? It's still not really letting me properly do inventory stuff yet. The double click is definitely not working. Now it's starting to behave. don't know. Do any of these have my attachments, or are they in a box? I think they might be in a box. Let's see. No. Different box. Oh, good grief. You're not going to let me do the thing at all, are you? Usually we can actually use nested containers, but right now it's totally not behaving. Okay, this is other gear. You know, I wondered where some of this was. I forgot that I had put stuff in there. That one's empty. Even though it says it's got 2% of something in there, there's nothing in there. All right, there's the other set of gear that I was using. And this is the box that I was toting in my ship. Speaking of, there's my sunglasses. There's another set of, there should be another, it actually should have been in my backpack. I wonder, maybe it's a different backpack. There should be another helmet somewhere, because I only see 3. I was wearing a set of this gear when I was at Windfall trying to buy those helmets. And now I'm not at all sure where that stuff wound up. It wouldn't be that one. I'm gonna need to clean up some of this inventory stuff now. It's gotten a little cluttered with having to work around bugs. All right. Such is life. All right. There's a sniper rifle. I do not see my low light optic. I do wonder if wait a minute. No. I do wonder if no, I don't want you to. What are you doing? I'm trying to replace one weapon with the other. No, that's not going to work either. All right. I'm going to have to go to Windfall and see if it maybe stored some of that stuff. Because I actually will be a little disappointed if it's removed. A set of armor, a set of gear. That would be a little disappointing. Hey, how you doing, Mordors? What's up, dude? My account got 30,009 locked yesterday, so I'm just trying to recover from that mess. All right, let's store that. Okay. Yeah, because, I mean, there was a bunch of stuff, actually. Because I was carrying a full set of gear. All I had done was stow one of my weapons, but I did have my other P4 that had the low light optic on it. Oh, wait, I already took med pens. I don't need 2 stacks. Back to reality next week. Oh, man. Vacation time is so good, though, isn't it? You desperately need that time to just chill. The fam is great for that stuff. Okay, where are my... This must be that other box, right? Where are my... I know I brought some... Whatever, dude. I know I brought some freaking arc lights. And now they're just gone, but that's fine. I don't see any grenades either. Is that a... No? It looked like a 1. It's fine. We'll use a silencer. Got ammo. The only thing I didn't grab is, what, a tractor beam? Do I really not have a multi-tool? I definitely have to go through all this shit now. Railgun. Yeah. Grr. Why can I have... What the hell? Minus 50. Obviously, that's one that I emptied. All right. Well, we're not going to worry about it for right now. We're going to go and do what we were going to do. And go from there. Nope, I just forgot one major thing. I didn't grab any sustenance. And we're going to need it. Sooner rather than later, since we're at 43% nutrition already. All right. I'm trying to drink. It may be time to try and relog. Because this server is clearly... Do we just not have the ability to do any of that right now? You're not dropping it, and you're not letting me inspect it or drink it. Oh, there it is. We were having a hard time trying to drop bottles at that station too, so maybe it's the shard, not the No. It's just all the note, man. I actually haven't had this problem in a little while, so I might need to, we'll try relogging. If relogging doesn't clear it up, then we'll have to, backspace to clear it, because I can't stand this bug. The whole not being able to properly interact with your interactables is just not cool. All right, let's put the helmet back on. Let's store the saber. And the other one did eventually disappear. The duplicate saber. Let me go check my respawn before I relog. Do we have a no cargo deck here, huh? That was one of the advantages to checkmate. If all my multi-tools are actually gone, I'll have to make a side trip. Oh, that's the hospital. Okay. Let's transfer. All right. Let's exit the menu and hope everything's going to cooperate. You know what? Well, let's do that. Let me refill my coffee cup. I will be right back, y'all. Alrighty. Back with more coffee. Let's fix our customization thing. All right. Back in. Didn't pay attention to what server we were on before, so. Seeing the queues is always interesting. $163 to $156. If it's going to be too slow, $150. Doesn't seem like it'll be too bad. Then we'll cancel out and change regions. But it's moving at a pretty good clip. I'd like to see concurrency numbers. I wish CIG would advertise those. Because I'd like to see how many people are actually playing. I think it's relevant, you know. I mean, obviously, that's kind of data that they want to control because blah, 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 whatever, you know. I wish they'd be more transparent about that stuff. It would be nice to know, you know, how many servers are actually up and running, how many people are actually playing, how many of them are in Pyro, how many of them are in Stanton. I'd love to see all that information. It would be really good to know, you know, to have a sense of the progress in the project. I'd like to know how many people are still playing, you know, live versus the preview, despite the wipe coming, you know. I'd be curious to see. I'm a little bit. I mean, obviously my account was stuck, right? I logged out at that location. Actually, you know, it's kind of funny. I was actually in the station. I was falling out of the station. I logged out. I logged back in. I was falling through space below the station. Or was that... I might be running those two experiences together, because there was a time when I had to relog, because something wasn't behaving, and when I logged back in, I had essentially fallen through the station, was falling down below it. But now I don't remember if that was when I was visiting Windfall or not. I'm just wondering if that other set of gear got left behind someplace else, or if it's just gone. But it's all good. 68 the queue now, so it is definitely moving at a decent clip. I'll be curious to see if the missions are popping in Pyro too, because they were working okay in Stanton. I feel like it's something that they're going to be working on in the coming weeks. I have no idea if they're actually... Oh, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, let me go close my support ticket, or at least comment on it, since I am not currently stuck anymore. Whoa, what the hell just happened? I don't want to leave the support ticket hanging open if we don't need it anymore. Do the thing. Let me in. All right. Successfully logged back in. Feels good, man. That's all I can say. And, holy crap, we have global chat. This server has global chat. Well, maybe it's not working. Yeah, I was able to get logged in. You know, the funny thing is that I actually could not play yesterday afternoon or evening. I got a 30,009 error early, probably about 11 a.m. my time yesterday. And my account was wrecked after that. Today, after I was watching TDL earlier, and he was having the same problem, and while he was doing it, I was doing the character repair again, and it worked today, and I've been able to get back in. I actually haven't had any problems. I did see a lot of people on Spectrum saying they were not able to get logged in because of the 19K errors. So I don't know if that's still lingering or not. But fortunately for me, knock on wood, I haven't had that problem today. You know, chat is working, but it's not letting me chat. Yeah, I can't chat. Other people apparently can. Maybe it'll all kick off here at some point. Yeah, I hope they're resolving it as well. I mean, I'm really looking forward to like next week. It starts to get back to normal, and hopefully they can knock out some of these issues. All right. Let's go get us a... Did I go the wrong way? No. I am going the wrong way. I need to go this way.
Welcome to the ᚈᚖᚚ vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Come on. There we go. I'm trying to give it a chance to actually do the thing so that it'll actually be in the hangar. I find that sometimes if you don't wait and let it do its thing, that's when you wind up with your ship stowed beneath the hangar floor, which obviously should not be a thing. It just feels like that's the way it happens to me. And clearly it didn't matter. It did it anyway. Now we're going to have to play games to actually get our ship up on the fucking pad again. This is one of those things that falls into the category of stuff that absolutely needs to work 100% of the time. I'm going to have to claim it, right? It's not going to let me store it. Oh, it says no. It's on the pad, but I can't store it. I have to claim it. Nonsense. All right, well, we'll try and retrieve a different ship.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the forward. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ᚈᚖᚚᚗᚗ vehicle.
It still shows that the Saber.
You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, let's go back to the hangar. Let's see if it's the same hangar, first of all. This is why I gave up even trying to count how many times I was claiming my ship and stuff, right? Because the 4.0 preview has been absolutely horrid for these kinds of, you know, ridiculous bugs. Okay, so that one's on the pad. Did it store the other one or not? Okay, no. So I'm going to store this and see if maybe it stores the, because I think it's the same hangar. Yep. Now I'm hoping it'll store both of them, but I'm expecting to still have to claim. Yeah, it just did something with the Saber. Is it destroyed or is it stored? No, it says it's still on the pad, which it clearly isn't.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Fatiguing, man. Fatiguing. You know, and I mean, of course, it's the ship that I want to use. It's not some other ship that I don't care about. Good old Star Citizen.
Welcome to the ᚈᚚᚗᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, and it's a bigger problem not having mission markers and stuff in Pyro, right? Because, you know, you have all of these and asteroid clusters. It just makes it impossible to find anything. I don't see any bounties except for all of these protems, right? And if I try and take these, are they going to clear? Are they going to say, yeah, contract unavailable? Will they all go away now? There. All right. And we're not really near anything. I bet the service beacon isn't working either, right? Are you going to tell me where he is? No. No marker. All right. Sorry, Enza. That's actually the first one I've been able to actually take. But there's no information on it. So there's not even a reward. Dude's probably not even in the server anymore.
Welcome to the ᚈᚚᚗᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system.
All right, the next time I log in fresh, I need to remember I want to spawn another ship first. Right? I'll spawn a ship I don't care about, like the Gladius that I haven't even changed parts on, so we'll claim that for free for later anyway. And then once we're established in a hangar, then we'll try and spawn our saber. And hopefully it'll behave. Because I feel like I've been pretty lucky with being able to spawn a ship after the fact. So maybe I need to stop spawning the ship I actually want to use first. That sounds like workaround, citizen, right?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Come on, show me all the flashy lights and stuff, and show me that you're working.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
See, this is the part that I don't understand. Why sometimes it works and other times it doesn't, and when it doesn't work, it tends to be the ship that I use all the time versus the extraneous ships. Why? How does that make sense?
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request. You'll please visit us again.
This just janky ass bullshit, man.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hey, how you doing, Shadow Wolf?
Selected. Stand by.
Happy New Year. Hope the year has been treating you well so far. Thank you very much for the resub, sir. Oh, sevens. Appreciate the support. This, it's going to do the same thing. It's going to say, oh, I can't do that. I'm sorry. This game is broken.
Goodbye.
Oh, gods, man. And I know there's moving parts, right? I know we've got the replication layer and we've got, you know, server meshing going on and all of this. But dudes, man, elevators, ship spawning, that stuff needs to work 100% of the time. Imagine what it's like to play a game that you enjoy that isn't as buggy as Star Citizen. I'm glad you're enjoying it, sir. Those are the best when you play a game like that and it's like, oh, I can't get enough of it. It's like, how did I play all day and I still want to play more, right? See, I'm going to have to relog again just to get a ship to spawn. This is ridiculous. All right, let's try something bigger. All right, do I have anything? Didn't I spawn my Star Runner here or stored it here? No, clearly this isn't going to work either. Star Citizen, it's like a sharp stick in the eye. Oh, man.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request.
It sounds very cool to me. It is actually a game that I could see myself playing. It's got the right kind of lore that I would totally enjoy. I like the movies. I don't know, I think I read 5 of the books. Never did quite get around to reading the rest of them. So, I mean, I could totally see it. I just don't need any new games. Although, you know, arguably some bear replacing. Oh, I don't know what to say to you guys, Sig. I really don't. Because, I mean, I've had good luck with being able to spawn ships and do stuff, right? Unlike, Shadow Wolf that spent days and days not even being able to log in at all. But this kind of stuff failing, right? Like elevators not working and not being able to log in. That's the bullshit that they absolutely better get nailed down this year. Because if they don't, if the end of this year, end of 2025, we still can't rely on ship spawning, still can't rely on getting logged into the game, still can't rely on elevators, then there is absolutely no fucking way that this can even remotely hope to be a release candidate before the end of 2026. And if they don't have the PU as a release candidate when Squadron 42 goes live, it's going to be an absolute PR failure, right? It may not be the end of the project. I'm not going to doomsay that far. But if Squadron 42 has a successful launch, players are going to be like, oh, wait, there's an MMO version of this? And they're going to hop in. And if it continues to be this kind of disaster, it's going to be bad, bro. Whew. No, I'm not taking that bet. I am not taking that bet. We're at critical mass now, right? They've said Squadron 42 is going to launch in 2026, right? They gave themselves a deadline. Yeah, I mean, I am too. I desperately am really looking forward to experiencing the story of Squadron 42. It was icing on the cake that I wanted when I backed the Persistent Universe, right? But it's just icing. I want the Persistent Universe. That's what I backed, right? It's the MMO to end all MMOs for me, right? It's exactly what I wanted. I mean, if it was a fantasy game, I could be behind it too. But the scope of the project, and to be honest, it doesn't necessarily have to be release ready with Squadron 42. But it's got to be pretty fucking close, right? It has to be where we're at the point where the foundation stuff is all working and it's rock solid and you can log in and you never have a problem logging in and you always get your own hab room and you always get out of the bed and you always open the door and inventory always works and the elevators and the trams always work. And you can always spawn a ship, and you can always leave a hangar and get a hangar and land and log out successfully. If they can do those things, those few things, if those are 1.0 release ready, then the rest of it, I think that most people will be okay with it, right? If missions occasionally fail, if a bug occasionally kills you, I think that people who want to come from a completed game to the expansion that an MMO offers are going to be less tolerant than we backers are, right? But if the basics work, then it would be okay if the PU released 1.0 in 2027 or something. But for fuck's sake, the basics absolutely have to be 100% reliable. And I'm willing to round it up, right? 99 point something percent. They have to be 100% reliable, or it will be a PR shit show. Right? And I mean, so the haters are still going to hate regardless, right? the Derek Smart crowd are going to come out and say, oh, well, you know, we don't have 100 solar systems, so it was always a scam. I told you so, right? Those people are going to do what they're going to do anyway. Nobody cares. But if the industry, haters included, can all go, see, we told y'all, you still can't play this motherfucker, even though blah, 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 blah. That needs to not happen. CIG does not need that on their plate. They have to get some of this shit fixed. And CR said this was the year. I read his letter. He said, playability, reliability, stability. This needs to be the year. At the end of this year, I don't ever want to talk about how I was not able to log in again. At the end of this year, I don't ever want to go, God damn it, I still can't spawn a ship. At the end of this year, I don't ever want to say, for fuck's sake, how come the elevators still don't work? Where's the fucking trams, right? By the end of this year, I don't ever want to say that stuff again unless I'm totally memeing. I am patient to a fault with some of this stuff, right? But there are some things it is just unacceptable to still be broken. One of those things is this. I should be able to spawn a fucking ship every single time. And the thing is that when I first walked over to this ASOP, it let me spawn a ship. It just spawned it in the wrong place, right? It didn't put it on the hangar elevator. It put it underneath the hangar. Why does that happen? That's obviously got to be some kind of failure communication for a proper location. It's defaulted to the below the hangar place, right? And it didn't go on the elevator, or maybe the elevator spawned too late. I don't know. But the problem there is CIG is trying to do everything more complicated than it needs to be. Because it used to be they would just spawn the ship on the hangar floor and we'd see it go. And sometimes it would do this and that and this and the other and all of that, but it would be in the hangar, right? And they decided, no, we don't want to do that now. We want to raise the ship up because it looks cool. We want that immersion factor. And I appreciate their effort, but this is an unacceptable result. The ship spawning under the hangar and being stuck is an unacceptable result. And they're obviously related because I spawned a second ship and it put it where it was supposed to. And I stored that one, and what happened? Shit went sideways. And now I don't have any choice except to what? To try and relog and hope for the best. And to be perfectly honest, what I'm half expecting to have happen right now when I relog is not being able to get back in the game at all. All because I couldn't spawn a ship. At least it was reliable, yeah. And I mean, I would way more rather have to deal with the fact that, you know, my Mustang or whatever it was that always used to spawn upside down and floating in the air. I would much rather have that situation than this situation. It's just, it's bullshit, is what it is. Yeah, I appreciate it. I ain't holding my breath, and I'm not crossing my fingers at this point. To be honest, if it goes sideways at this point, I'm going to be logging out of Star Citizen for today, probably for the weekend. It's just, earlier everything was okay, and that was after essentially 12 hours of bullshit from me yesterday, right? Because I tried off and on until 10 o'clock last night to see if I could get logged into the game, and all I got was the 30K9 errors. I wondered for a second there, that was an awful long black screen. Let's see. Is chat working for me? It'll at least pretend chat in my... Nope, I still can't global chat though. Which makes me wonder what is going on. Because it's working for some people. I see people talking. Oh, God. Why do ships even... Yeah. What a mess. A hand minimal should not be able to detonate a ship, that's for sure. That's hilarious. In all the wrong ways, but it's still hilarious. You know, and even CIG made jokes about this, right? That guy with the Citizen Con, with the roll stuff. But this right here, that there are so many people that run around with the medical gown on, even more than the white sperm suit stuff, right? This right here, this is a sign of the game being extremely unhealthy, because this has gotten to the point where people just can't even be bothered to ditch the medical gown and put the white suit on.
You know what I mean?
They can't be bothered.
Another day then.
Right? I know that there are some people now that do it because it's hilarious, but it's past the point where it was hilarious to now it's just, makes me shake my head. And then when you do see somebody with gear, it's somebody who is wearing essentially the white undersuit, right, with a weapon on their back. Maybe they're wearing a heavy chest piece so that they can put a honking backpack on their back and do the content. But this is just... Forget about the immersion, bro. The immersion is dead as long as this continues to be a thing. And that's not me ragging on whoever this is. That's me ragging on the state of the game, right? We have to get to a point where that isn't the regular modus operandi of the players in the verse. All right, here we go again. We're just going to stand here and do nothing until it kicks me off the terminal, and then we'll go to the hangar, right? Yeah, I mean, and you know, I hate the white undersuit. I make a point of not using it unless I can't be bothered. If you see me running around in the white undersuit, odds are good I've reached that point, right? The medical gown point where it's just like, fuck it, I don't even care anymore, because I hate that thing. But, all right. Tell me that I'm on the pad. On the pad. It says I can store, so it's probably not under the hangar, right? That's what we're hoping for. That looks promising. This was a perfect opportunity for it to take me to pad 3 instead of the elevator, instead of my hangar, and for me to rage again. Okay. I thought I went to look around the corner and didn't see anything at first, and I was like, oh God, it's not really where it says it is. All right. We have a freaking ship. It has now reached peak reliability. Unfortunately, that's probably true. Oh, man. All right. No, what on earth is going on? We are inside a Zeus. We are sharing a hangar. Oh my goodness, man. Okay, now we're gonna hope that we can actually leave this hangar. Oh God, no, 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 no. Oh God. Are we free? Oh, praise Pico. Holy crap. I obviously should have just gunned it and hoped for the best, right? Good grief, dude. You can't win for losing, man. You just can't. If it's not one thing, it's everything all at once. All right, whatever. We're going to do the thing. We're going to try and go to Windfall and try again to buy some. Except, of course, the navigation system is really just dumb as a box of fucking rocks. It really, really, truly is. I cannot believe how fucking stupid the navigation system is. I can't. It's amazingly bad. I am intentionally trying to warp to the sun right now, and it won't let me do it. What on earth is happening? All right. We should be way far away from everything now, right? Oh my Lord. Save me, Pico. Save me. Okay. Press F to fail. I absolutely need to go ahead and turn the F back on and turn that into an emoji, an emote for the channel, the F. This navigation system is just there's no way it's going to let me jump the first time. Yeah. Oh, man. All right. Windfall. It is a headhunter's settlement. I just want to buy some of those freaking deadhead helmets. That's the whole reason I'm here. The last time I tried to do this was a prelude to me being locked out of my account for a day. So we're going to hope for better. Boy, those are some thick fluffy clouds. I mean, you know, they really are pretty cool. They still need to do some kind of post-processing something or another to really give them a proper cloud polish. But they're pretty darn cool, and they're definitely better since they revamped the shadows on the clouds. This would be cool to see some lightning and some rain. I'm desperately looking forward to the global illumination revamp, because we should clearly be, there we go, now we're in the shade. Anyway, whatever. I'm totally off on a tangent now, I know. The clouds, they've gotten more and more amazing. I think that they don't move quite fast enough either. All right. I think there needs to be a little bit more motion, although that... Who's shooting at me? Why are they shooting at me? Seriously, why are y'all shooting at me? I didn't do nothing. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. Did they reset my rep? My rep shouldn't be bad for... I'm confused. We probably have the hostility bug, which is fabulous as well. I had rep with them. Headhunters. No, I'm I have plenty of rep with headhunters. Why are they shooting at me? I'm not smoking crack, right? Wait a minute, map. No, not Bueno Ravine. Windfall. Headhunters. All right, whatever, man. This fucking game, dude. It's just literally everything is broken. Where's the damn turret? How close can I get? You're on the other side of the wall, right? All right, whatever. Yeah, see, I'm friendly. Are they still gonna shoot at me? Yes, they're still gonna shoot at me, motherfuckers! God damn it, this fucking game, man! I just want to go shopping. Why is this so difficult? Because there's a bug that causes stuff that's not supposed to be hostile to you to be hostile to you. It clearly doesn't happen with everything, otherwise the station would have blasted me. Whatever. We're gonna hike. Look at that, man. I mean, this really does look amazing. It really does. It's very cool. It sure as shit would be nice if stuff just worked, though. Shit, how far away am I? It didn't feel like it was that far. Maybe I can get a little closer. Oh, Jesus. I thought the other one was the one I was going to need to worry about. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't at all be surprised. I would think it would be less of a problem in Stanton, but still a problem. Are we going to be able to climb up here or not? Oh, God, please don't fall off the damn hill. All right. Now, we're not going to be able to get back to our ship, right? I know it. I know I'm not going to be able to get back to my ship. I am a little bit concerned that the NPCs will also be hostile. Didn't I have? I actually could have sworn that I had a sniper rifle on as well, but whatever. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to to get back to my ship. At this point, right now, I'm just hoping to not wind up with a broken leg. All right, well, we got to be prepared just in case. Please don't be hostile. I really don't want to have to murder everybody, and I really don't want to just die for no good reason either. No. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, God. This fucking game, man. Ah! Oh, fuck. CIG, with all the love in my heart, fuck you, motherfuckers. No. How you doing, Snarpster? The thing is they do. I'm their bud, man. Those were headhunters. I have positive headhunter faction. It was true. You totally called it, Camille. Absolutely called it. Everything is great. Oh, Jesus. It's just so fucking bad. All right. I've reached that point now. We're going to try and go back and claim the gear that we have on us and actually get what we're there for, right? But if it continues to be hostile, then we'll have to relog. But there was no reason at all for them to shoot at me. None. So we're hoping that the death will have cleared the bullshit. Right? Whatever. Just take whatever.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You'll need visitors again.
We still have plenty of rep.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
All right.
Engines are live. Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
I want to know why the regular Saber doesn't have the Firebird audio.
Initiated.
I'm hoping that the death will have cleared the hostility bug. If not, that set of gear is definitely toast. Yeah, that's no surprise. I already knew there was no fucking way you were going to actually let me jump the first time. I don't know why you bother to act like you're spooled up. To be honest, I'm at the point now where I feel like the only way to be 99% certain that you're going to be able to actually make a jump is once you make a jump is spool down your quantum drive, the SCM, and then spool it back up. And then, shit, who am I kidding with this 99% bullshit? And then you'd probably have a 75% chance to make a jump. And this is the first thing I need to know is, are you going to shoot at me again? It would be really nice if the answer was no. Now, look at that fucking lighting, man. Okay, we're here. We're in the green. Please confirm to me you're not going to shoot at me anymore. As soon as I risk going down to land, they're going to fucking annihilate me. I know it.
Landing gear deployed.
So far, so good. Yep. Odds are good that if the turrets aren't shooting at me, the people won't shoot at me either, right? So let's see if we can get our corpse. Where's my corpse marker? Where is my corpse marker? Is that over here? No, that's the other ship. Is this where I croaked? This kind of looks like where I croaked, but there's no corpse. Didn't it show my marker? I wonder if it's stored everything in local here. I'm actually just trying to figure out is this the right building? This looks like the right building. Oh, good grief. All right. Okay, there's the helmets I bought, but not the gear. Where's the fucking gear? See, I'm not sure that that's the right building, but I think it is. I don't see the saber anymore is the problem. All right, isn't that it? I can't tell. That's got to be it. That's got to be where I came down. Yeah, that's got to be it. So why there's no corpse, I don't know. My corpse should be right here. There was a whole crap ton of dudes here, right? These guys. I don't think I got any further than this, really. So, you know, where the hell's my damn corpse? I suppose it's possible that my gear is in Starlight. Does the frickin' thing actually work? No. It's where's frickin' Starlight? armor helmets. Except, of course, half the time the shit doesn't load. Right? That's not helping me at all. All right, whatever. This whole fucking game, man. It really is a big bag or whatever. All right, now out of curiosity. All right, so that one actually is the whole helmet. So's that one. Because I actually had a third one on. And when you go to buy these helmets, bruh. Why, bruh? I mean, seriously, why? Congratulations! You're an asshole! I mean, seriously. There was nothing to be gained. I had no gear. None. It was a player. It's probably the one that landed in that ship right there, right? So I knew there was a player around. But why the fuck are you going to kill somebody that's got absolutely nothing? He's just being an asshole to be an asshole. And here's the problem with the rep system not being in play, right? Because I have positive rep with this location, with the headhunters, he should be considered to be red now to the NPCs, and they should gank him. Right? But it's not. I mean, he's doing what? Hanging out and killing people? I mean, you know, come on. I don't care about the PvP. I don't. But I didn't even have a weapon on me. Right? It is sick problems overall, right? But behaving like this without any reason at all, because it's not like he was even doing a mission here, right? Because these people are all obviously friendly to him as well. Well, I mean, the consequences are coming. We know that. It's about the rep. See, I mean, he's just here doing whatever, right? And what he's done now is he's given me an invitation to fly down here as quickly as possible and blow his ship up. And then, of course, I'll be aggro. See, he killed me, and somebody just shot at him. So I'm kind of hoping that now that I've been killed, the NPCs will turn on him. I'd love to see his ship get blown to hell, too. They don't. They don't work at all right now. See, the funny thing is he's tractor beaming has to be a corpse, right? So he probably killed an NPC. Is that a ground vehicle? I'm just trying to figure out what that is. What is that? Is it a terrapin? It's a terrapin. Right. And, you know, and CIG has to know this, right? They have to. All right. Well, I mean, you know what we're going to do, right? I just saw him tractor beam something into that terrapin, right? So, you know what we're going to do? We're going to come back, and if we see any player at all in the location, we're going to murder them, and then we're going to blow that ship straight to hell. The only reason I even had gear on to make the shopping run was because the last time I went to go buy gear, I couldn't get any local inventory to work, and I had to have a backpack in order to secure anything, right? Otherwise, I wouldn't even have had any gear on the first time. Well, I mean, you know, CIG has a plan, and my GPU is pegging again, so pardon me on stuff getting framey, right? CIG does have a plan, and the plan is the rep system. And then they had to push the rep system so that it wasn't going to be ready to go for 4.0, right? So there is a plan. We know that. Don't get me wrong. But it doesn't change how cheesy that behavior is, right? And I mean, you know, if it's one thing if I had any weapon at all, right? If I had been carrying a weapon, then I would be a threat. I mean, obviously I could pull something out of inventory and be a threat, but he was right there the whole time. Right? You see a weapon, you kill the guy, whatever. I get that. To kill somebody that doesn't even have a weapon on them is just, it's head shaking. It's like, why bother, dude? Clearly, I was not here to kill you. Was not here to kill you. There you go. No, I don't have any of that ready, unfortunately. All right. We'll take you. Next comes the part where we can't actually take off in the ship for some reason. Well, I mean, I'm fine with it being a dangerous location, but we need them to finish adding the details. Here we are, we're being sent to pad 3 instead of being sent to our hangar because CIG fails at elevators. But you know, them, clearly they landed a ship, so they're not hostile to headhunters, right? So they should have made a decision to not be hostile to headhunters. So to kill headhunters' allied players is absolutely going to be a problem for them once rep gets added. Right? That ship would be being shredded by those revenants, and the NPCs would be opening fire on him on foot. But we don't have that system in play yet. So we have the half-assery that we have right now. jerks being jerks. And, you know, they're entitled to do that, as I've said. I'm not anti-PvP, but to kill somebody just to kill them it's like, wow, you must really need some kind of validation somewheres to be that guy. Well, I mean, the people that say there's no consequences, I mean, you know, that's a fair argument to be made right now, but consequences are coming, right? Well, you know, like I said, I mean, I just think that people should be a little more educated in their intent, right? Like I said, if I had been wearing gear, that guy shooting me wouldn't even have bothered me, especially since we just saw him loot. He just hauled a corpse somewheres into that ship, right? It's the, we're not even gonna pretend like it's gonna work. It's the it's the half-assery bullshit, right? And I mean, the people in Spectrum that just want to say, oh, well, you should stay out of Pyro, they're right to a degree. And if they're just gonna murder hobo everyone, they're entitled to do that. But it's not the future of gameplay. And to be honest, people that only want to murder hobo, and that's all they want to do ever, they're playing the wrong game, right?
Quantum drive is now off.
All right. Now we'll be back to being hostile again. Watch. Of course, he may be gone because I don't see any sign of the terrapin, and the terrapin would already be on radar. Oh, nope, there's the terrapin.
Shields offline. Shields online.
It sure would be nice if we could intentionally scan. Good grief. It's so bad, dude. Oh my goodness. The framiness is so bad.
Shields hit.
Oh, good grief.
Target destroyed.
All right, get fucked, buddy.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean, I hope he enjoyed the whole experience, right? You reap what you sow. All right. I don't see any boxes. I was curious if he had stored anything in a box. But I don't see any sign of boxes. All right. Now we're gonna go see if the turrets shoot at me. Looks like no. I don't understand why I have a corpse marker here. Hey, how you doing? Is that Q? Or is this actually Girl in Pigtails? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What on earth is that laying on? All right, well, we're gonna land. I don't see any movement. Just try again to see if we can buy our helmets.
Engines offline.
I mean, I hope that they enjoyed their rewards. To be honest, I hope he had all kinds of shit loaded in his ship and it got blown to hell. That's what you get for being rude. Yeah, I didn't think so. It was worth looking, though. That's actually not the ship that I meant to spawn, either. That was not my F7A. They didn't take my sunglasses. Of course I can't. Can I carry them? Nope, you're not going to let me do it, are you? I wanted to see if I could loot the extra pair. All right, whatever. All right, for anybody that's trying to buy this helmet, you need to make sure that when you buy it, you know, the checkbox doesn't work. It is actually saying the right amount here. It needs to want to charge you the 13K, otherwise it doesn't add the plume. All right? This should have a checkbox in it that's part of that cost. Right? If you uncheck it accidentally and then check it back, you still don't get the plume. At least you can't be sure that you're going to get the plume. And the other thing is since you want to make sure you don't stack them, is you got to buy them one at a time, because if you stack them, it breaks the plume. Let's make sure that this is behaving. We should have 4 now. There, we even got to take our helmet, our extra pair of sunglasses. All right, there we go. All right, we're just going to store them. We're going to store them in the Saber, which is probably going to get blown up before I take off, right? That'll be the way this will work. I'm still really, you know what? Let's double check one more time. I still don't understand why my previous corpse disappeared. I mean, it should have been right there. Yeah, I was trying to go up the ladder, and I couldn't even do that. Oh, well. Oh, well. I thought maybe I heard something, but now I don't see anything, so. This is so framey. I'm sure it's the smoke and the fire and all of that, but good grief, my GPU is absolutely pegged. We'll be out of here in a second. I'm actually really annoyed that I can't carry those. Why's that one not got a thing on it? There you go. That's how we'll get the glasses. All right, let's see if we can escape with our fat loots. That's the tower, right? Hello? Hello? Please let me in my ship. Now I'm waiting on the turrets to blow me up again for no good reason.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green. Shields offline.
All right, back to Starlight.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Blinded by the light.
Initiated.
I'd say that we mission accomplished and that we got the stuff, but until it's in the inventory at the home station, we know nothing. Especially today. We're having a very unusual transition there.
Shields online.
I will say that the stuff that's working now is very snappy. I mean, we got our hangar almost instantaneously there. Makes me wonder how many people are on this particular server.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Touchdown! This is one of them things that they need to get resolved too. Most of the other stuff is okay, whatever, but pad services are in that list that I was talking about earlier. This shit just needs to work. Oh, let's see. We already got a helmet and a pair of glasses on. Why is it not showing the plume in this view? Wait a minute, what the hell? Why is there no plume now? Didn't we have a plume? Maybe this might have been the, I thought an extra helmet appeared. Right? Because there are 4 others. Let me ditch the sunglasses while I'm thinking about it so I can pull out the other ones. There are 4 more in the ship, right? That's got to be the one that I bought when my game wigged out yesterday. Or this might be the plume. Maybe it somehow got separated. Because I can't put it on. And it doesn't actually show anything. So that's got to be, one of them somehow got separated. Not really sure how that happened, but whatever. Oh, you know what? I need just a second, y'all. Take care of something for the Shield Maiden. I will be right back, I promise. All right. Got her settled. I'm gonna need to get me a new pair of earbuds here at some point. These ones are getting old and worn out. All right. Did I not just store? Maybe not. Maybe we only had that one broken one, right? Yeah, all right. It was the sunglasses I stored. Alrighty. Mission accomplished. 75% anyway. Let's store you.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Claim you.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to authority. Please visit us again.
Alright.
Welcome to the ASOP
What did I...
retrieval system.
Oh, that was the regular... No. That was the right ship. Where are the... I don't know why the other weapons disappeared off of it. The,
Has been moved to authority.
all that was on it was the rhinos. The
Please visit us again.
the mantises, not mantises, panthers on it were all gone. I'll have to dig into that. Maybe I borrowed them from another ship and didn't remember that. I could have sworn that I bought them, though. Although maybe I bought the replacements for the Saber. Because there's some kind of thing going on where if you borrow stuff off of a ship, off of one of your ships, it may or may not stick when you claim it. Okay, well that other set of gear, that corpse, I have no idea where that went. That first corpse. I suppose it's possible that somebody else could have jacked my body, but I didn't see the marker anymore. Very strange, because if it was something that was going to go back to my home inventory here, of course this is not my true home, huh? And the assets tab ain't working worth a shit. I can't get it to even load. There's a few things. Okay, that looks like it's loading now. So what if I go to Orison? It did. Okay. So it does look like when I died, since I was in, it's not an armistice zone, but I was in a friendly location with local inventory. It stored my gear, but it stored it back in my, although this could be from the previous, this could have been from the death on Saturday. No, there's two of them. So maybe both sets of gear then. Oh no, they're okay. So when they did the character repair, they stored all my. No. That's right. No, you know what, Black and Silver? This is the. It's the other helmet. Those are the Singularity ones. So no, it didn't store it at my home location. Nope. All right, nope. Never mind. So I lost the corpse from Saturday and I lost the corpse just now. Which is not a big deal, but it is irritating. Because this last one for sure should have been there, right? We died, we came back. I'm not sure what to think of that. Because what, I've only got 2 of the Paladin helmets now. Whatever. It's Star Citizen for sure. I feel like there needs to be a whole set of armor to go with that helmet. It is a funny helmet. It's interesting. Of course, it's my understanding it's not a combat helmet, so it doesn't show hit markers. I have not actually tested that, so maybe we'll take one with us and test it. I don't understand how they get broken. I don't see a way to pull. It doesn't highlight, but if you drag that's got to be it, where you drag the plume off. All right. Well, we've done about all, good grief, quit that. Done about all the experimentation I can take today. All right, wait a minute. Didn't one of these actually had a set of gear, right? This is not it. Also not it. All right. All right. All right. That's actually everything except nades, which apparently I have lost track of. Oh my goodness. All right. We should be able to expedite you now. Hopefully that's actually going to spawn the ship. On the pad. You know, that is something that was missing. I've been carrying a knife. Do I have any left, or did I lose them all? Rip. I'll have to make sure I collect some. Having the knife has definitely saved my life on more than one occasion, particularly when I get caught on reloads. I need to remember to buy a few next time I'm at the shop.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Launch complete. Landing gear ejected.
Unlikely that the Titan would have any components on it worth of crap, but we may as well look. I didn't see the eclipse there either. There's two. I don't think we can pull components off the Eclipse, unfortunately, but there's two grade B stealth shields. The rest are grade B, which I already have, but I said I don't think you can pull components off the Eclipse that way. Unfortunate. Yeah, those are all the usual components there on the Titan. Alrighty. Let's see. I don't know if there's any contracts to be had at Starlight or if I need to get closer. Well, it looks like there's a few. Let's see a P trying to lure me back. All right, you know what? Well, has it got a marker? If it's got a marker, maybe I'll go and get a different ship. I have not seen one with a marker in a week. No, no marker. At least not yet. All right, let's get closer to Pyro 5 and see if we can get some contracts out that way. Man, am I really that far out? Could go to Monarchs instead. There's no way to know which is gonna have missions and which isn't. It's not a good sign that the contract I pick up already doesn't have a marker, because that's really the problem with the mission system right now. Is it's, especially in Pyro, it's nearly impossible to navigate to any of them because so many of the locations essentially have the same name. Which is less of a problem in Stanton, because you wind up with a lot of locations that have unique names. You know what? I'm gonna sidetrack. I want to go by the hangar and see if there's any abandoned ships. Waka says they're setting up for 401 as early as Thursday next week. Good. I mean, I think next week will be when we start seeing stuff get done. Maybe you'll be able to play Star Citizen again. Can you? I feel like I saw that you could log in, but you didn't want to, or are you still stuck, even unable to get logged in, Shadow Wolf? There's so many issues in this initial preview. Ones like yours are the worst, though. You still can't get in at all. Well, I mean, you know, to be honest, you're not missing a whole lot. It's really rough. I know that it doesn't matter. Not being able to log in at all sucks. Hopefully, though, we'll see stuff happening in this next week as they clean up some of these issues. Needs reparo. Yep. Totally accurate. To be honest, all I'm looking for right now is abandoned ships that might have components worth taking. But in the Saber, obviously, I can't haul anything away. So what I was kind of looking for is a ship I can steal and fly off in that might have stuff in it that I care about. Looks to me, though, like peeps over here must be actually be doing the thing. That's funny. There's a salvager. See, why is it trying to scan the other? I want to scan the Gladius. It's so frustrating. We really need a better information. I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter. It's not like I can jack a Gladius anyway. Well, visibility here ain't worth a shit. That's for damn sure. It's a stock cutty. And all it's letting me scan is that fucking Carrick right now. The scanning is just so jank. Why on earth? It's doing very weird stuff. That looks like it's all stock too. Oh, Jesus. Bruh, that's not what she was trying to do. Yep. Unfortunately, we can't even break into single seaters, right? I would definitely take that ship, fly it home, and strip it for parts. But there's no way to do it. Same thing, that one I see NDBs. I think, yep. I'd strip that one for parts too. But you can't break into single seaters. Lame. All right, well, I could, if I had brought something, although I could try and pull the NDBs off of the F8. Jeez, this freaking gas cloud is so dense. With all these ships floating around out here, there's no telling if anybody is inside or not. I need to make sure that I've actually got a tractor beam before I start messing with any of this. And I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah. Right. No worries, Bomer. Thanks for hanging out, man. Good luck. Have fun. cooperate buttons. Oh shit. These aren't NDBs. I could have sworn I saw NDBs. These are just, I mean, there are doors, but I already have some. Ah, bummer. Yep, never mind. Never mind. That's what I get for not scanning it. I thought I saw.
Shields online. Weapon systems online.
Yeah. Looks like actually all stocked up except for the Ardors. All right. It is really unfortunate that that we can't crack single seaters. You know what? Pyro 1 is closest. Let's just bop over there and see if we can get some contracts. Although I feel like the last time that I went to Pyro 1, all it wanted to give me was Pyro 2 contracts.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
Rip the coffee cup. Another long, weird transition. It has to be a DGS change where it faded out the quantum stuff. Those are really strange. Pyro 2. Pyro 2. Pyro 2. Pyro 2. You know, I guess there's not any point in even grumbling about it, right? Because we knew that the mission system was jank when we got to the preview. Just, it's really bothersome for that to be broken the way that it is. Whatever. We'll go ahead and bop over to Monarchs and go from there. Hopefully they'll start addressing that stuff this coming week, right? It's just you definitely should not be giving me all the Pyro 2 missions from Pyro 1. I feel like the only place that I've been that I saw the Pyro 1 missions was at like Checkmate. Which, that's probably fine that they pop there, but they should definitely pop at Pyro 1 as well. And no global chat still. We had it earlier. We could read it, but we couldn't type in it. And now we got no global chat at all. Again. Trying to be really careful about mashing buttons because I don't want to wind up falling out of the ship. All right, now that we're at Monarchs, show me some contracts that are also at Monarchs. Any chance you're going to actually give me a location? No? No chance at all? Abandoned outpost. Oh, man. This is really annoying to me because I'm having zero luck getting any contracts with proper locations in Pyro. And, you know, it's the nature of the beast, given the state of the preview. But I watch people stream, and they're getting markers. I get no markers. None at all. It's not fair. It's not fair. Okay, I've got 2 labeled derelict outposts. What are the odds that one of those might actually be one of my missions? That one looks to be fairly in the middle of nowhere. Let's go there first and see. Any shot at all that we could maybe quantum jump? No? It's going to start and then stop because I pushed the button, right? Of course, this is not a good sign either. I'm going to get to Monarchs and get down on Monarchs, and everything will be super delayed.
Quantum travel complete.
It certainly is behaving like this is the mission site.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines online.
I don't see any movement at all anywhere. There's ships there. It showed 100%, and now it shows 78%. I don't know whether that's got to do with me getting closer and them actually spawning or rezzing in, or what, because I still don't see any frickin' activity. Now it says 85%. You know, and I'm a little closer in, so I feel like more of them has spawned or rezzed in. You know, it's very weird. Although we have seen some of them reinforce or spawn in new guys too, so I just don't know. I'd feel better if I could see at least one NPC somewhere, anywhere, you know? And now it says additional targets detected, which, what does that even mean? Since we haven't seen anybody anywhere, you know? Now it says 56%. Or 56, 58, I can't tell for sure. Turning up the game audio. I don't hear anything. I don't see anything. I'm waiting to go around a corner and for there to be like a pile of dudes and for it to be too late for me to turn around and run away like Han and Chewie in the Death Star, you know? This is 43% now. So, you know, is somebody killing them or is weird stuff happening? Because I'm not hearing weapons fire. Oh God, no, come on. Yee. Thought for sure I was doomed. Well, the cutter has seen better days, that's for sure. Some Connie landing gear. That's a Hulk. It's a dead Cuddy. Oh, there they are. They're all standing around. That'll be the one that I won't be able to kill. The one that's in the ground. Oh, maybe he's not the only one in the ground. Ginger baby, what you doing? Hello, little baby. Come on. What are you doing? Come here. Oh. It's the baby. Yes. Hello. Yeah, I hear this guy. It's probably this guy, 60 meters underground, that I hear yelling, complaining that I'm hiding. Oh, okay, those guys might actually be there. I have no idea how that guy could be where he's at, unless he's just falling through the ground. Yep, those two are right down in that hole. Maybe there's a tunnel. We'll see. We'll look. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The repool's got to be done. Yeah, it's not like I have 8 bajillion extras.
Charge! Can you believe today is the day you died? Repositioning.
I like how he's got to tell me everything that's going on. Yeah, I don't know that there's any way to get there. This lets me climb down to that. But as far as I know, there's not a connection to anywhere. So unless there's some kind of tunnels connected under here. And under the landing pad seems unlikely. Do I dare? That's a trap. No. I don't believe it. I don't believe there's a way to get there. I feel like this is absolutely some dude got stuck in a hole in the ground. And he's deep enough that I can't do anything about it, which is very disappointing. Is that where I just was? I don't think so, right? No, this is where I was earlier. Looks pretty deep, right? Maybe. This looks promising. Promising is in promise to get myself killed by some copians in the ground or something, right? This actually looks pretty cool. I'm waiting to get totally stuck, but hey, look, there he is. Can we get to him? This all looks very risky. Interesting. All right, let's see if we can escape. It's with the audio muffle is a little weird. I feel like something has made it extra quiet, which doesn't really make sense. All right, well, any place that looks like it goes up looks promising. Ooh. I feel like there's been a little extra work done on these to make sure we could traverse them. Come on. That's obviously whatever. As long as you're going to let me climb somewhere. I don't do mining, so I don't know what that is. I don't have a mining bit. Whatever it was is definitely purple, though. And now all of a sudden we're not muffled anymore. Why do I keep? That was actually really weird. All right. Well, I'm not unhappy about the way that went. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, I didn't believe that there was a cave, until we got in it. I'm glad to see that there was. It's nice to see, hello? Dude. No. Come on. Thank you. I live for the day when stuff just works. Someday, soon, right? What in the hell? Put that away. Good grief. I didn't switch anything. All I was doing was looking around. We go back to the med gun. We go back to the sniper rifle. Back to the sniper rifle. I keep stowing it. It keeps popping back out. Bro. Yeah. Oh, This is the part that's frustrating, right? Is you get to a server where you're actually able to do stuff, and then it just starts behaving jank. I look forward to all of this getting better this coming week, right? Really do dig the very alien landscape. They have definitely just ramped up the planetary tech with the pyro system. Still looking forward to all of the lighting stuff, but what's a good planet for bunker missions? I had the most luck doing bunkers in Crusader, truth be told, on ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗ, and ᚈᚚᚚᚗᚗ, right? I had okay luck with Hurston. I did not have good luck with Microtech. Have you done the backup contract? Oh, good God, we're still trying to get on the ship. I did actually click the button. We can't move right now because we're stuck getting in the ship. Because this server is obviously not doing well. Oh my goodness. The delay. I saw Zero State running into this on Monox, in fact, when he was streaming yesterday. We just pushed the button to turn the engines on. I think it's totally going to depend on the shard and who else is doing missions, because a lot of the missions that we have in the contracts are public missions that anybody can take. So if somebody else is grabbing them, you might miss them. I mean, you know, you ought to see some, but all right, we're going to try to push the engine button again now that we're got a closed canopy. The thing that's really frustrating is this says there are 31 people on this server, and the server FPS is 25 to 30 frames. And obviously, the latency that we're seeing is completely not the 40 milliseconds of latency. All right, well, you know, all we can do is get the hell off Monox, I guess. Because this is terrible.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, it still shows there's a total of 543 people is what it shows for me on the shard right now, but only 31 of them, 31 of them rather, are on the server that I'm on. And everything ought to be behaving great, but you see that latency, the delay on anything happening is really terrible. Anyway, we're going to get the hell away from Monox. Unfortunately. Although, let's see.
Shields offline.
Low risk single seater. Let's see where this is. This is assuming, of course, that we can actually get the contract. Oh, you know, I forgot we had this other one, which was probably the other derelict, right? Wasn't it somewheres in the vicinity of Arid Reach? No, it was near Last Ditch. All right. So let's go here and see if we can kill the king. We click the button to try and jump. So let's see if it'll actually jump here in a second. Seems like no. Wow. Holy crap. I'll be curious to see if it actually gives me a marker for the guy when we get close.
Quantum travel complete.
Uh, uh, yeah. Yeah, we alt F4'd. I have no idea. My engine's cut out, and why is my... Wow. That probably isn't going to save me from falling and dying and losing that gear. But we came out of Quantum and had no engines. Very not cool. What a mess. Mm. I figure either I'll be in a hospital gown in the hospital or in the hab, or in the canopy, still about to fall to my death. Yep. Well, can't say I'm totally surprised. That really sucked. Absolutely sucked. Interesting that I have a marker for the guy now, though. What a jank-ass game, man. Nothing like being suffocated as we move through the station, too. Man. It's so terrible. So terrible. Who is hollering? Am I hearing the guy all the way on the planet? Or is that somebody in the station, you know, in a contested zone or something? I don't know what to think about that. It's actually hilarious. All right, I'm obviously out of P4 ammo. Oh, no, maybe it's in there. No, there's just a few. Yeah, I really don't know what to think about there isn't any point in me taking that because I don't have any multi-tools. I'll have to do something about picking some up and bringing some back. Stuff definitely got lost in the shuffle. All right.
Welcome to the ᚈᚖᚗᚚ vehicle retrieval system.
It's claim to savor.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Although, you know what? We're going to want to take something with inventory just in case.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has
Just in case we can actually retrieve our corpse, because we do actually have a marker. I need ammo, though. Oh, the marker that we have is for the asteroid cluster. Interesting.
Welcome. Feel free to look around.
Really? That's all there is? I love the inventory. Oh, really? That's all there is? Fantastic. Oh, good grief. This freaking game, dude.
Hey, welcome.
Nothing wrong with this shop. Whatever, man.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, good God, CIG.
Yo.
Did I claim the saber?
To the ᚈᚖᚚᚗᚗ vehicle
Good.
retrieval system.
All right.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Aerospace. All systems
Oof.
online.
All the ship sounds.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline. Is now on.
There's Ginger telling me it's the end of the world again. I keep hoping that the emergency lights will be magically fixed, CIG. But still no Wii U lights. Soon, TM. Well, It's better than not soon. I know that this week is going to be a busy week and they're going to get a bunch of stuff done. I'm looking forward to it. It's just there's been... Once I hit Pyro, right? When I was in Stanton, everything was relatively normal today. But since I hit Pyro, it's been all of the weird special circumstances. Correction, since I tried to leave Stanton, because of course the very first thing we did was what? We tried to jump to Pyro, and we went through the wormhole and came out the other end, and we're still in Stanton. So that was the turning point when shit got sideways. This isn't looking good either. Server error. So we're going to hope that our corpse is still there once we transition servers. So, I mean, this is actually good news, right? Because this is the server that was being so jank while we were on Monarchs. So maybe it'll be better now. Hey, how you doing, Solar Omega? Thank you for the little raid, dude. Hope you had a good day. What were you up to? Were you victimizing yourself, a Star Citizen? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's been an absolute mixed bag for us today. You know, when I was in Stanton earlier, it was pretty well behaved. And, you know, I tried to jump the wormhole to come back to Pyro and traverse the wormhole and was still in Stanton and had to do it again. Since that moment, stuff has been really questionable. We just were on Monox. I hear you. We were just on Monox a minute ago and jumped around to that mission. It took both my markers away. Oh man, we had a corpse marker and now it looks gone. Wait a minute. Nope, they're back. All right. Anyway, we jumped around like we're fixing to do again, and when we got down, I got out of quantum, and as I came out of quantum, my engines went off. And that was that. Managed to get Pyro back without breaking anything. Nice. Every once in a while, everything behaves really well, right? My biggest problem has been not having mission markers. And to be honest, I'm actually really excited to see mission markers in Pyro right now, because I have not seen them all day. Usually I have very little luck. They need to fix that. I hate that. I hate that every time you do anything, it wants to change back to the first mission in your tracker. It's really annoying. It's really bad in Stanton if you have Call to Arms, because it constantly goes back to Call to Arms, which is a mission you never need tracked. Anyway, we're going to try and recover our corpse. Since we have a marker, this is where my saber crashed to the ground. And then we're going to try and do this mission, and hopefully this server's behaving better, because the last one we had really long delays in. But, you know, we knew the mission system was not ready for live. It was part of the reason we're in a preview. So it is what it is.
Shields online.
At least we're not falling out of the sky this time, so that's good. Looks like my corpse should be laying there next to my poor belly up saber. And then hopefully we'll be able to recover our gear. We did server error, so I can't use the external camera. To be honest, I don't see a corpse there, so I'm not sure there is one. But we can hope, right? Oh, God. I'm doing stuff and it's not doing it right away, right? Like I powered the engines down.
Engines offline.
And now they're going to come back on and then they're going to go off again. So whatever the problem is with Monox is still a problem. I agree. Falling through planets sucks. That's one of them things. I've got a short list of things that absolutely need to be fixed, that should just work 100% of the time. And, you know, being able to walk on the planetary surface is definitely on that list. I can't even get out of my seat. So even though there may be a corpse there, we're not even going to be able to retrieve our body, because there's something really seriously wrong with this server. All right. We're just talking about falling through the ground, so now I'm waiting on falling to the ground. Oh, I think I see a backpack. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right. Please let me loot my corpse so I can grab the tractor beam. Please? No. There we go. Come on, do the loot. The delay is astronomical. Trying to do anything. Bounty is God mode. Awesome. Come on. Son of a bitch, man. This actually wouldn't be nearly as big a problem if I had a tractor beam. Oh, there we go. All right. Come on. Nope. Dude. Where? What the shit? Come on. Oh, it's a delay. Everything is delayed. I need the tractor beam. And it keeps, it's not letting me keep it. You gonna stay? Don't give me that no module crap. I've got a freaking tractor beam in it. This shit's infuriating me. We just got a new server for Monox. How can this be so messed up? really, really, really is enraging. All I'm doing is waiting, just trying to loot the corpse. Oh my goodness. We're trying to use the storage. Now the tractor beam is back. Dude. Oh my God. It's so bad. I can't do anything with it. It won't let me actually use the beam. Please give me the actual storage. No. It wouldn't even give me the drag option. I was lucky I could get it to do the loot eventually. If I can get the container to cooperate, I'll just strip my gear off and go do it the hard way. But it's just, you see, it's not doing any of the things, right? I keep telling it to put that away and it pulls it out again. You know, I'm trying to use the container. It's just, it's totally freaking borked, man. And this whole not being able to actually use the tractor beam thing either is asinine. I mean, you know, what's plain and simple the problem is that nothing works. Because this server is definitely busted. But it isn't just the server, it's the shard, or something about the way that the shard is managing the server that Monox is on. Because this is the same kind of problem that we were having at the end of our mission as we were leaving the mission site on Monox. And that was before the server error. So technically, this is a new server spun up to replace the old one. There's just no way it's going to let me do it. Right? I need that to load so that I can pull my stuff. Oh, man. And while it's not a big deal, the gear that's laying on the ground behind me is essentially the same gear that I'm wearing. So it does include a sub helmet. It's different. It's a SMG and a sniper rifle instead. But the rest of it's the same. Or an AO3, as opposed to the P6. But, you know, we're at a point where it won't matter. Because this is not working. And the thing that's extra frustrating is just like last time. I know it's going to show there's only 26 people on this particular server, and it's running at darn near 30 FPS. So the problem isn't with the server in the shard. It's some kind of a communication in the network, you know, whether it's between the server and the shard manager, or the shard and the replication layer, or the inventory backend services. Although it's not just the inventory, because you saw me trying to spool the drive and everything and land and power the engines off. It all has a bad delay in it. Now it's not even showing my personal inventory anymore. Right? I don't know even what we need to do, if we can do anything to manage to recover from this. I mean, we desperately need to get off the shard. But I really would like to be able to rescue that gear, since it's like, 30 meters behind me. That's Star Citizen for you. Thanks, CIG. There's no fucking way it works for you every single time, Freaky Mad. I'm sorry, I'm gonna call bullshit on that. You've either never experienced the bug that I just experienced, or you're full of shit. One or the other. Because the whole, this works for me 100% of the time in Star Citizen, you clearly don't play enough. That's all I can say. If you genuinely believe that, keep on living the dream, my friend. Keep on living the dream. Because there is exactly nothing that works 100% of the time in Star Citizen, period. That is the only thing you can be sure of, is no matter what it is, it never ever works 100% of the time. Ever. I mean, I could pick literally anything from the time that you click the play button. This Enter Star Citizen, this doesn't work 100% of the time. Nothing works 100% of the time in Star Citizen. Nothing. I believe we were on shard 110 or 150 or something, not 210. This should be different. Walking on the ground doesn't work 100% of the time. Trying to get out of your hab bed doesn't work 100% of the time. If you do actually get out of the bed, standing up on the floor instead of falling into station geometry doesn't work 100% of the time. When you are standing on the floor, you go to click the button and open the door and leave your hab, doesn't work 100% of the time. Can't call an elevator 100% of the time. Can't catch a tram 100% of the time. If you are on the tram, you can't be 100% sure you're going to stay on the tram as it goes from point A to point B. You can't be sure that when you get to point B that you can get off the tram. Need I go on? I mean, y'all know it's true. Nothing in Star Citizen works 100% of the time. Nothing. All right, so we can chalk up another set of gear. Pretty sure that's at least the second set today. Might even be the third set. Because Star Citizen is Star Citizen. All right, we are going to try and do any contract at all that'll work and see if we can wrap up the session on a high note. All right. We'll start by trying to get back in our Saber.
Vehicle selected. Stands up. Your vehicle has been delivered to you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yes, guess what? You do come off as a small child. Being irritating, running around, trying to stand in front of somebody. Hey, look at that. Our ship is actually on the hangar floor this time. That's positive. Man. All right, let's see. I don't know if there'll be any contracts at Starlight or not. Pyro 3. Not a one of them is going to be a space mission, huh? Not a one. All right, now let's get out of the station and get closer to anything. Let's see if we can find something else. Trying to take me to Bloom, so let's go that way anyway. And then we'll see if we can grab something close by. So weird. Right? I mean, we just had more missions than this available at Starlight. We'll give it a second. And then we actually get to the planet, and we got Jack to do. And I feel like this is partially because there's 8 bajillion people on Bloom. Although I guess we can... Yeah, well, there's 50 people on this server. That's not too damn many, though. No, I bet you hit the right button. Oh, good grief. All right. Give me just a second, y'all, and I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. Desperately needed a drink. My cup was empty. Needed to hydrate. Yarg. But where the heck are the freaking missions, man? I don't want to do emissions per CFP. All right, you know what? Let's just be straight up gluttons for punishment. Let's go right back towards Monox. Because you're clearly not going to give me any missions over here. Which is I feel like that is a real problem with the mission system, is that it's not popping missions for the area that you're in, even though I feel like it used to. I mean, and when I mean used to, I mean in this 4.0 preview build. Because it was doing the same thing when I went over to Pyro 1. It was sending me over to Monarchs. It was sending me to missions on Monarchs instead of missions at Pyro 1. So I'm kind of feeling like there's a misindex that's happened, where it's like it knows you're in a neighborhood, but it's putting you in neighborhood 2 instead of neighborhood 1, or neighborhood 3 instead of neighborhood 2, etc. You know? It's very, very, very irritating. But you know, they're talking about a 401 build for maybe as soon as Thursday of this coming week. So I'm sure we'll see stuff get fixed as they're coming back on onto work after the holidays. And that was the server transition that definitely didn't carry the quantum over. Default actions. Shut down quantum drive. Exit 0G. Press F to fail. Well, I think it will. I mean, I think we'll definitely see some improvements. I mean, of course, now what's going to get improved first? I don't know. Hopefully they will improve the situation like Shadow Wolf has, where he can't even log in. So... yeah, the Terminator bounties are kind of frustrating. Ships and FPS, because I've seen both. Those are actually not brand new situations, although we've had them be better and worse over the years. The ones that we're seeing in the 4.0 preview build are pretty terrible, though. It's generally some kind of desync thing, so there really isn't a whole lot you can do about it, except that hope that the servers will cooperate and go, oh yeah, okay, it's actually there. We'll register a hit for you. But definitely suboptimal. The first thing we're going to do is see if we've got the Monarchs delay. All right. How bad is the delay once we are off cooldown? Really? Everything's obstructed, huh? Sure, that makes sense. Not. Oh, absolutely. I love it. It's great. It's the best. It is the bestest. I really do need to turn the F back on so that I want to catch a screenshot of that press F to exit 0G, because that's absolutely going to turn into an emote for the channel. We'll press F to fail. All right, let's see if we can get us a contract. Need a hitter. Head over at an asteroid base. How about you kill the king? Contract unavailable. All right, whatever. Just give me a freaking mission. Preferably one that's got a freaking marker on it. I know that's asking for too much. I don't know what we got to do to get the markers to work. I mean, we had to die this last time. All right, do we have a derelict outpost? Do we just have the one? I just see the one. That looks like it's actually, no, there's another one. So it could be either one of them. It's the same ones that we saw last time. Oh, man. You know what? We didn't get to finish this mission, so let's try and do this one.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Now, you know what would be really special is if, you know, we found our terrapin over here, even though we're on a different server. Which I ain't holding my breath for. It's not a terrapin.
Shields online.
What is that? Oh, it is a dead saber, though. All right. Maybe? No, that's a, what you call it? One of them alien tripod things.
Docking request initiated.
Yeah. Nobody's trying to dock with anybody. All right. I did not get the mission status update. So I don't think this is the location that I need to be at this time. We're going to hang out in the area just a second and see if anything changes, but I think we need to go to the other one. Of course, I don't think the mission text was it. Did it say? Wait, this is at an asteroid, right? Yeah, which could be any of them. Man. And this one is at Pyro 1 now, even though I'm at Pyro 2. Yeah, the mission system is so beyond fucked up right now. Just absolutely beyond fucked up. What a complete disaster. That's the current state of the the mission system is. It's a complete disaster. It's complete. Just fantastic. So good. All right, so you want me to go to an asteroid base, but, you know, we don't know which one. I don't suppose you're going to help me out with a clue game. Yeah, that's a new MFT problem. And it isn't, sometimes it's this one, and sometimes it's the target one. Sometimes it's both. It's pretty bad. See, I was actually hoping that I'd see a marker that looked like it was trying to send me to an asteroid base, you know? Like I can do with the yellow missions, where once you get into the asteroid belt, you can see the quantum beacons. But I'm not seeing anything like that we can try and use as a hint, unfortunately. Yep. So I've literally no idea. It could be anywhere in Pyro and asteroid base. Totally helpful. I mean, it's probably not much further away than these, but even just these, right? There's 3 of them here. I don't know that I've seen them at the Lagrange points. It's probably not a Lagrange point, but just really irritating. You know, and you hope that the mission markers are going to pop, and they just don't. All right, well, you know what? I guess that we're just going to have to end it on a fucking fizzle tonight, because I just don't have it in me to try and fuck around with this shit anymore. Today's Star Citizen session has been 85% garbage, which is disappointing. Although I guess it could be worse, since, like, you know, I spent 85% of my time yesterday not able to log in at all. Hey, what's up, Mr. Aristan? But yeah, the shit that we experienced today was an extraordinary array of bullshit, and is a pretty good demonstration of why you should absolutely not play Star Citizen right now. It was stunningly bad. in the last week, I've had some pretty good experiences. Some days have been mixed bag. Some days have been pretty positive. Hey, what's up, Bart? How you doing? But today's been terrible. Today's been terrible. I mean, it was okay at Stanton, right? It was able to do a couple of bounty and merc missions, and it behaved. And as soon as I tried to quantum to Pyro, that was my mistake. I should have seen it. This is your sign, right? We traversed the wormhole to Pyro, and when we came out the other end, we were still in Stanton. And from that point on, my experience today has been trash. Lost 2 sets of gear today to absolute nonsense. It really frustrating that the second set of gear we couldn't rescue because it was literally right there. But we had the whole Monarch's delay, right, where stuff was taking forever to do anything, and I couldn't actually get the tractor beam to work on the corpse. I couldn't drag the body. And when I tried to go back and tried to walk out of the ship and do it again, we freaking teleported into the ground. And that was that. That's been all day today. Has been absolutely terrible. So I appreciate y'all suffering through it with me today. But you know what? Fuck Star Citizen. Absolutely fuck Star Citizen. Fucking forget about it, man. Tomorrow, I probably won't play Star Citizen. Tomorrow, I will probably go ahead and hop a New World and finish off my season pass because I only need like 2 or 3 levels or something so that I can be ready when they do the season 7 stuff in a month. Absolutely a miserable experience. Yeah. Fuck for today in particular. Yeah, today was it was an absolute nightmare. From the moment we tried to jump the Pyro. Just bad. So bad. In so many ways, too. So many ways. It was awful. Just awful. I look forward to next week as CIG comes back to work and gets stuff done. Waka said that there's a chance we'll get a 401 next Thursday, maybe. So... you know, it's time for sure. I mean, you know, I hope that everybody over there had a great holiday. They got a lot done in the weeks up to the holidays. I won't pretend that they didn't, because they did. The amount of fixes and patches that they dropped in EPTU in that last week to 10 days, really the last 2 weeks, good God, they ground out a bunch of stuff. Made it way better. Way closer to a release than I thought they were going to get just 2 weeks before, because I was like, there's no freaking way. Because it was not even close to playable. And I'm not sorry that I had it available. I'm glad that I had it available to poke at, because I had some fun during the last 10 days or whatever. But good grief, was today not a good example of any of that fun. All right, anyway, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to let y'all do whatever. Because I can't even bring myself to look and see who else is tormenting themselves with Star Citizen right now. So I'm going to bail. And I'll be at it tomorrow, although, like I said, almost certainly not Star Citizen. Just can't see it. I'll probably log in and have a look before I start the stream, and maybe if I'm enchanted by what I experience, I'll be in Star Citizen tomorrow. But thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope everybody is having a fantastic 2025 so far. I am out of here. Stay safe and stay healthy, because being sick sucks. And I will see y'all around the verse.